Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Fairview International School's on a celebration of excellence, growth, and achievement. We are truly delighted to have all our students, parents, teachers, and guests with us today as we recognize the hard work, dedication, and outstanding accomplishments of our learners. Today is not just about awards, it is about acknowledging the journey, the perseverance, and the spirit of learning that defines our school community. We are proud of every student here, and we look forward to an inspiring day of celebration and performances.
We are fortunate to have a distinguished group of members. Among them are Mr. Daniel Chen, Chairman of the Council of Governors, members of the Council Governors, Board of Directors, Dr. Vincent Chen, Global Principal and Principal of Fairview International School, Kuala Lumpur, Professor R. Gopinathan, Dean of the Faculty of Education of University College Fairview, Professor Dr. T. Seok Hoon, Principal of Fairview International School, Subang Jaya, and Dr. Evan Chin, Acting Principal of Fairview Kuala Lumpur. MYP Coordinator from the Kuala Lumpur campus, Ms. Siti Khadija, and Campus Head and MYP Coordinator from the Subang Jaya campus, Ms. Cynthia Nicholas. Honorable parents, our lovely teachers, members of the staff, wonderful students and guests, thank you all for honoring us with your presence today. We will be your MCs today. I am Xie Shi from the Subang Jaya campus.
And I am Mr. Guilford from KL campus, and we are honored to be your MC for today's program. Before we begin, a public service announcement. Please switch off all noise-emitting devices, including your mobile phones, or set them to silent mode, please. Also, kindly refrain from moving about or standing, as this can hinder the view of those around you. Remember to be courteous and considerate to ensure we all enjoy the day to the fullest.
The Honors Day is a time-honored tradition that highlights the importance of academic excellence, integrity, and character development. It serves as a platform to acknowledge and appreciate the hard work, perseverance, and commitment demonstrated by our students throughout their academic journey. Today, we come together to pay tribute to their accomplishments and to inspire them to reach even greater heights. We honor the pursuit of knowledge, the dedication to excellence, and the unwavering commitment to personal growth. We celebrate the moments of triumph, the hours of effort, and the lessons learned from both success and challenge. Today, we proudly recognize the outstanding achievements and resilience of our exceptional students.
This year, our theme is Belong at Fairview. Breakthroughs happen here. This theme is more than just a slogan. It is a powerful reminder that within the walls of this school, transformation takes place every day. Breakthroughs are not always dramatic or sudden. Often, they are quiet victories, understanding a complex idea, finding your voice in a group discussion, overcoming a fear, or discovering a passion you didn't know you had. Each student here has experienced a breakthrough, whether in academics, leadership, creativity, or personal growth. These moments, big or small, are the building blocks of future success. They remind us that growth is a continuous journey, and that with determination, support, and courage, anything is possible. As we celebrate today, let us recognize not just but the journeys, the breakthroughs that brought us here. Welcome once again, and thank you for being part of this meaningful occasion. Today, as we recognize the achievements and successes, we also celebrate the breakthroughs that made them possible. We encourage you to reflect on the moments when persistence overcame doubt, when collaboration sparked innovation, and when courage led to growth. As we embark on today's celebration, let us take a moment to appreciate the breakthroughs we've witnessed and the ones yet to come. Let us honor the determination, resilience, and support that continue to create lasting impact within these walls and far beyond. Before we begin, we would like to everyone to please rise for the national anthem and the school song. You may now be seated. To start our ceremony, we will now commence with the Guard of Honor ceremony. This is an event to appreciate the passing on of the baton of our student council to the next leaders who will continue their legacy by guiding and empowering our students. The Guard of Honor is a ceremony where we hand over the student council presidentship to the next in line. Here we have Luan and Lim Jun An handing the school flag to Lee Jung Jun and Lim Xie Shi as a symbol to hand over the responsibility of the student council. Congratulations, Lee Junjun, the new president of the Student Council of the KL campus, and Lim Xie Yi, the president of Subang Jaya campus. We look forward to your turn. Once again, let's give them a big round of... Now we would like to invite the campus head of Subang Jaya campus, Ms. Cynthia Nicholas, and Dr. Evan Chin, the acting principal of Fairview KL campus, to accept the Fairview flag from the Student Council. To start our ceremony, we would like to hear words of wisdom from Dr. Vincent Chen, Global Principal of Fairview International School. Dr. Vincent is a medical graduate from Manchester University and a former psychiatry registrar. Dr. Vincent joined Fairview International School in 2009. Dr. Vincent is also a graduate of the Tsinghua INSID Executive MBA program. With over 14 years of experience in education, he currently leads Fairview International School Malaysia as the global principal. Under his leadership, the IB diploma at Fairview has won several awards, including the International School Award for Teaching and Learning 2021 for Toolbox, the Skill Development Program, the top IB school for 4 years, and the top 100 IB school in the world for 5 years, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, and 2024. We would like to welcome Dr. Vincent Chen, our global principal, to share his message with us. Let's give him a round of applause, please.
I get the rock music coming in. Good morning, fellow Fairview leaders, parents, parent angels, teachers, students. Welcome to our Honors Day. As the global principal, I suppose what I really wanted to share with you today is a little bit more about the overalls of Fairview. See, I think many of you know my dad's the chairman, and like any good son, I spent the last 16 years working beside him trying to figure out what he was saying in the first place. Dads are notorious for not being able to communicate very well, and it's taken a very long time to figure out what he's been up to for the last 30 years in Fairview. But what I'd like to do is share with you a little bit about what it is that I've discovered and what it is we stand for, so you know what kind of relationship you're getting into. Because if you don't know who we are and what kind of people we are, then you don't have a relationship with us at all. So let me just share with you these 3 things. And I guarantee you, if you think about it, these 3 things are pretty much present everywhere we go. And it's been present in all of our practices. There are 3 core beliefs that we hold dear in this school. Beyond the family, safety, and positivity. First one, and I'll start with a story. In 2007, if I'm not mistaken, after the CIE exams that year, my dad walked down to the canteen to visit one of the model best students that we had over there. There was this Korean kid. He was on track to getting 13 or 14 A stars. I mean, this guy was crazy. He had everything nailed down. He took extra exams. And my dad tried to have a conversation with him at the canteen after the exam, and what he realized was bizarre. This kid, the brightest child, the greatest hope for our school, couldn't carry a conversation. Not only that, he'd never gone out with a girl. He didn't know any movies. He had no hopes or aspirations or what he wanted to do. I mean, this guy was perfect at memorizing an exam. He was brilliant. He knew everything about this textbook. But he had nothing for life. And that really guided the first most powerful value here. That my dad realized that what we needed to do was not prepare our children for exams, but for life. And that guided one of the most difficult decisions this organization has ever made, to go down the IB path. Because we found out eventually through one of our board of governors about this IB program. My dad told her, this lady called Mary O'Kane. She was working as the head scientist in Australia at the time to the government. And she said, you try this stuff. It's actually pretty good. It'll do what you're trying to do, Daniel. And as he discovered it, he realized, yes, it's not completely perfect, but it's pretty good compared to what we have right now. And it prepares our children for life, teaching them values, skills, expanding their critical thinking. And most important, that he really liked, teaching our children to collaborate, not compete. This is the first gift that we have given all of your children, to prepare your children for life with programs like the Falcons Leadership Program, the Aspire Purpose Program, the ATL Tools, the ATL Skills Program, and so many more, the expeditions. All of these don't come because it's fun or it's good marketing. Frankly, they're really tough. They happen because we knew, based on the WEF study that everybody here should know about, WEF Skills of Tomorrow, it's like a white paper, everybody should know about it. Based on that white paper, we know these are the skills of tomorrow. These are the things that your children need tomorrow. Great skills, good character, resilience, ability to critically think and work in a team and solve problems. Nobody, frankly, cares about an exam paper. And for all of you who have employees, you never, ever promoted anybody because they passed an exam. To that, we then come to our second discovery. When we first started going down the IB road, we visited many schools, and we were trying to figure out how do we do things. And we found so many schools that were trying to do the IB well, but it was tough. And the ways that they were doing it, sometimes they worked, sometimes they didn't work. And what we realized is that we needed to make sure that this happened. When I talk to you about all those skill programs and all the things that we're doing to prepare your children for life, what I want you to notice is that behind every program that we put in place, there is a lot of planning, there's a lot of research, there's a lot of back and forth arguments happening in the scenes that you don't know about, there's a lot of execution going on, there's a lot of monitoring happening. Why? Because in order to do what we are trying to do, one of the first in Malaysia to do this, we had nobody to guide us. And we had to do a good job because we went on this journey not to get another A, but to prepare children for life. Now, with no guide rails, we went straight at it. And we did the elbow grease. We put in the hard work and the sacrifices. And what resulted from that? Well, you can see. We are the only school in Malaysia that's the best IB school for 5 consecutive years. And a top 100 IB school in the world for that same 5 years. Why don't we have it for 6 years or 7 years? Because the rankings only started 5 years ago, that's all. And why don't we have it for MYP? It's because they haven't had the rankings yet. But we'll get there when they start. So you know what we are. The second thing I learned about my dad is that when he says we need to do this, we deliver on our promises. And one thing we teach our kids is when you say you're going to get something done, you get it done. You may not say you're going to do it. You may say, I need to think first. It's okay. It's all right. But when you say you're going to do something, deliver. Because how you do anything is how you do everything. And finally, the last thing I learned that's really evident everywhere around is substance over show. Now, see, the thing is, when I was recently at the PISF fair, and I saw lots and lots of pretty things, tons of pretty things. And as we were going around the schools trying to learn how to be an IB school, we saw lots and lots of pretty things. And I want to tell you about a story about a smart board. Do you know smart boards are not smart TVs, yeah? Smart boards are like whiteboards, and you can write on them and you can project stuff on them, and they kind of replace the projector and the TV in a classroom. And for years, people were saying, please go and buy smart boards. Look, so-and-so school has smart boards. And look, so-and-so school has them. And we kept asking ourselves, look, is this the right move for us? Is this what truly moves the needle? You see, behind that thought is this. When we take $1 from you in a school fees, the first question is, how do we spend that dollar properly? If I spend money building the world's best FIFA AstroTurf football field, you should curse me. Because I am not spending your money wisely. I'm probably doing it just to impress you so that you can bring more parents in. That's a marketing show. But if I ask myself the question, is it really going to move the needle? Is this going to help a child become better? Progress them forward at life, prepare them better for life, help them become more successful, more resilient at life? That's the kind of question that you want me asking. Because our actions have to be responsible. Long story short about the smart TVs, there is zero evidence in the world that smart TVs make a difference, except look pretty in a classroom. And the smart TV costs about 12,000 ringgit. A projector costs 3, or even a TV. And this is how we spend money responsibly over here. We're not a school of fancy bling. No, we've never been that school. From our humble beginnings, we were always the school that did the right thing. We never had a lot of money to do things, but we always did the right thing, as tough as it was. And that's the third one, substance over show. Translating this to the way your children are brought up here. This is what you can take home about what you can understand from us. As your children come through these doors and exit, we will prepare them for life. We will ensure that we deliver on our promise to you, to bring out their fullest potential and help them be the most successful people they can be. And that we will always focus on substance, the core of the person, what really moves the needle. We're not going to be focusing on show. Their children are walking into a very volatile world tomorrow, with the US losing its predominance, with all sorts of geopolitical strife happening right now. The volatility is higher than I've ever seen it to be. More than ever, our children need to be prepared to really survive in this world. The old school method of throwing exam papers at our children, that's not going to work anymore. And I thank each and every parent here that has had the faith to place your faith with us. We won't disappoint. We will prepare your children for the long journey. Thank you, and ever onwards.
Thank you, Dr. Vincent, for those encouraging words. Your message has certainly set a wonderful tone for today's celebration. And now let us hear another inspiring message, this time from our Fairview International School KL Acting Principal. Dr. Evan Chin of KL Campus holds both a bachelor's degree and a PhD in science from the University of Malaya. Motivated by a deep passion for education, she joined Fairview International School in 2013. In 2014, she assumed the role of Middle Years Program Coordinator, or MYP Coordinator, at the Kuala Lumpur campus, where she showcased exceptional leadership and a strong commitment to academic excellence. Her efforts and vision led to her appointment as the global head of MYP for Fairview International School, allowing her to extend her influence and expertise across all campuses. In addition to her work with the MYP, Dr. Evan also served as the Diploma Program Coordinator, or DPC, during which she led the school to achieve its highest ever IBDP results, setting a new benchmark of excellence within the institution. Let us all welcome Dr. Evan Chin, Acting Principal from Fairview, Kuala Lumpur, to represent both Subangjaya and Kuala Lumpur campuses and give us an inspiring word. And together with Miss Cynthia from Subangjaya campus as well. Let's give them a big round of applause, please.
Good morning to Dr. Vincent Chen, Fairview leadership, teachers, staff, parents, our dear parent angels, and students. I am here to represent Professor Dr. T. Seok Hoon, the principal of Fairview Subangjaya, as she is unable to join us. So please apologize for her absence. Today is Honours Day, a day not just to celebrate success, but to honor the journey, the effort, and the values that brought us here. To all parents here, thank you. Thank you for trusting us with your children. Thank you for choosing a kind of education that grows not just smart minds, but strong hearts. You did not choose the easiest path. You choose a deeper one that prepares your child not just for the next exam, but for the next chapter in life. The world your child is growing into is complex, fast-paced, full of global challenges, climate change, AI and ethics, inequality, misinformation. These are all not textbook questions. These are real-world problems, and they require real-life skills. Critical thinking, courage, empathy, and a global mindset. This is what the MYP is built for, not just to answer, but to raise thinkers, learners, and peacemakers. Here, your children learn across subjects. They ask questions that matter. They connect with what they learn, with the world around them. They are learning to care, to act, to lead. And when we see them grow in this way, it gives us hope. In a noisy world, they are learning to be calm and clear. In a world of problems, they are learning to be a part of the solution. Ladies and gentlemen, this journey is never perfect. It is always going to be challenging, but we are doing our best. But this journey, first and foremost, starts with you, with your love, your vision, your decision to choose a school that values the whole child. Today, as we honor your children, hard work, we also honor your choices. You have given them more than an education. You have given them a foundation for life. To our students, keep learning, keep asking, keep delivering and believing in yourself. You are already making us proud, and the world is waiting for your voice. Congratulations to all of you. May today inspire us to keep walking forward together. On this meaningful day, we are also proud to introduce a new opportunity for our trusted Fairview families. The Fairview Family Investor Circle Grow With Us. Our goal is simple, to build a stronger Fairview, one supported not just by numbers, but by people who believe in our mission. And that, ladies and gentlemen, means you. Today, Fairview is listed on the London Stock Exchange with a market value of £55 million. That's over 310 million ringgit Malaysia. If you're curious to learn more, we warmly invite you to our Investor Circle meeting this Thursday, which is tomorrow, from 6 p.m. to 7:45 p.m. at Fairview Kuala Lumpur campus. We hope to see you there, and thank you for being a part of our story.
Thank you, Cynthia. And I'm going to deliver my speech in Mandarin. 尊敬的 Dr. Vincent 集团校长、家长朋友们、家长代表、老师们、孩子们，大家早上好。今天我们聚集在这个充满荣耀与感动的时刻，共同庆祝孩子们的成长与成就。这不仅是他们努力学习的回报，更是他们不断突破自我、追求卓越的见证。首先，请允许我向在座的每一位家长表达最真挚的感谢，谢谢。感谢你们的信任，把孩子交到我们的手中，更感谢你们的眼光，选择了这条并不容易却更有意义的教育之路。你们的决定体现了责任，也彰显了你们的远见。这条路不只是为了考试的分数，更是为了培养孩子的品格、格局与幸福人生的能力。我们的孩子即将面对的是一个日益复杂的世界，气候变化、科技伦理、社会公正、信息真假，这些都再也不是纸上的问题，而是他们未来或者现在每天都得面对的真实挑战。因此，我们相信，真正的教育不止于知识的灌输，而是在于品格的提升、思维的开拓和内在力量的遣发，让孩子们有能力，也有愿力，让世界更和平、更美好、更有温度。这正是 IB 教育的初心。我们希望孩子不仅提出问题，更勇于表达，乐意合作，而且勇于承担责任。他们在这里跨学科的学习，连接现实世界，学习倾听以及引导。这一切都离不开老师们、家长们的支持与陪伴，真是你们的鼓励，给了孩子们成长的勇气，正是你们的坚持，托起了他们面向未来的翅膀。今天我们为孩子们喝彩，也向你们致敬。你们给予孩子的不仅是资源，更是信念与方向。同时，我也想借此机会向各位介绍我们全新启动的非优家庭投资者圈。非优已在伦敦主板上市，市价约为5500万英镑，同等于3.1亿马币。我们希望家长不仅是教育的同行者，更是能成为这段使命旅程的合伙人。欢迎你们参加本周四6点在学校举行的见面会，了解学校的发展方向，也一同见证非优未来的新篇章。最后，孩子们，请继续热爱学习，勇敢追梦，未来的世界属于你们，我们引以为傲。谢谢大家。
thank you, Ms. Cynthia Nicholas, Campus Head of Subang Jaya Campus, and Dr. Evan, Acting Principal of Kuala Lumpur Campus, for those inspiring words. Next up, we have our program coordinators, Ms. Siti Khadija from the Kuala Lumpur Campus and Ms. Cynthia Nicholas from the Subang Jaya Campus to give a short welcome to our guests.
Good morning, everyone, to the leaders, to parents, angel parents, teachers, and all the students. Today is a special day. It's to celebrate our amazing students on all the things that they have done this year. Our theme this year is Belong at Fairview, Breakthrough Happens Here. And that's what really about today. Celebrating how each of the students found their place, grew stronger, and break through all the challenges.
Ms. Siti and I, as the MYP coordinators, have seen how much you've grown, not just in your subjects, but as people. We care a lot about your well-being here at Fairview. We want you to feel safe, happy, and supported, because when you feel like you belong, you can do great things.
I would like to share what our students have done for their services section and also their personal project. Through all this, they have done a lot of donations through school events. And one of the wonderful things that I remember is that one of our students, in completion to her DOFE award, she presented or played music in Tung Shin Hospital every week during her weekend to bring joy to all the patients there. So that is the spirit of IB Learner Profile of being caring, open-minded, and also principled.
Thank you, Ms. Siti, for sharing that with our parents. I think that this is a very inspirational story for the parents and also students to take up similar service in our community. Now, I would also like to share about our camps and our expeditions. We have had numerous camps throughout the year and one annual MYP expedition for M1 to M5. And during these expeditions, I'm sure the students agree that they have learned about different cultures, worked in teams, and became more independent. Now, expeditions and PD camps are never easy, but I believe that the students all agree that every challenge has helped them grow.
We also see the talent in our students. They join a lot of music competitions, mental arithmetic competitions, all other academic competitions such as kangaroo math, Kancil science, and also ASMO. This showed us that learning isn't just about books. It's also about passion, their curiosity, and creativity.
Now, as we move into the next academic year, we want to remind you that your well-being, students, will always come first. But we are also going to help you focus more on your academic goals and future careers so you can follow your dreams with confidence.
To our M5 students, this is your last year in MYP, and we are so proud of you. Wherever you go next, remember these words from the song Hero. So when you feel like hope is gone, look inside you and be strong. And you finally see the truth that a hero lies in you. Yes, you are the hero. And this school, your teachers, your friends,
You keep going, keep doing, and
you belong at Fairview, and breakthrough starts with you. Thank you.
Once again, thank you to our MYP coordinators, Ms. Cynthia Nicholas of Subang Jaya campus and Ms. Siti Khadija of Kuala Lumpur campus. Indeed, education is a holistic journey here at Fairview. Let's give them one round of applause, please, for that wonderful message. And now, we are proud to present to you the Xie Shi ceremony. This is a ceremony conducted by our M5 students, dedicated to showing their appreciation to the teachers. For this, we would like to invite the teachers, Mr. Yap Chi Ho and Ms. Jasila Kansha, who will MC this event.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
女士们、先生们，大家早上好。
We are proud to present to you the Xie Shi ceremony. This ceremony is meant for disciples to show their respect and appreciation to their disciples. The reason why we also invite parents to show their respect and appreciation that they are the kids' first teachers since they were born. Every student on stage is dressed in hanfu. Hanfu is a traditional costume worn during the Xie Shi ceremony.
我们很荣幸能够在这里主持谢师典礼。这个典礼的意义在于学生向他们的老师和家长表示尊重与感谢。之所以邀请家长，是因为家长是孩子自出生以来的第一位老师。而在台上的每一位学生则会身着汉服。汉服本是汉民族的传统服饰，在现如今的很多传统活动中，汉服则往往被认为是正式的中国传统服装。
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome the M5 students, teachers, coordinators of parents and parents of Fairview International School, Kuala Lumpur. We would now invite Dr. Vincent, Dr. Evan, Ms. Cynthia, the coordinators, and M5 teachers to be on stage to receive the scroll from students. These words of appreciation include praising the educators on their knowledge and talent, then thanking them for passing the skills to the students. The students will do their very best to repay them for all that they have done and will now present the Xie Shi, which means thanks the teacher ceremony.
此拜诗词的内容主要是赞赏老师学识与智慧，感谢老师在学业上的教授与点拨，在此表达学生的感恩之心，并行礼谢师。
We would like to invite the student leader to recite the words of appreciation written in scroll in Chinese.
谢谢大
Thank you, Dr. Vincent, Dr. Evan, Ms. Cynthia, coordinators, and teachers. Thank you, dear students, for your heartfelt and thoughtful words. Your kind, sincere, and uplifting appreciation touches every teacher's heart. We are deeply honored. We would like to welcome the outdoor education teachers, the subject teachers, on stage. Red dates. This means to achieve success consistently in guiding students.
红枣意思是早早高中，早日进榜题名，学有所成。
Red beans, to symbolize good luck.
红豆意思是鸿运高照。
Lianzi, which means passionate in teaching.
莲子意思是苦心教育，所谓吃得苦中苦，方为人上人。
Kuei Yuan, to symbolize completion in teaching the group of students.
归元意思是功德圆满。
Thank you so much, teachers, and to our dear students. As we move on, we would like to welcome the next group of M5 parents to the stage. Spring onion, a symbolic meaning for Tongming, which means smart.
聪谐音同聪，代表聪明。
Celery, to symbolize hard working.
芹菜谐音同勤，代表勤奋好学。
Red Thank you, dear parents, for graciously offering the fresh, symbolic celery and spring onions to our students. A meaningful gesture filled with love and encouragement. Thank you so much, parents. May we now kindly invite our esteemed M5 parents to the stage for the heartfelt tea serving ceremony, lovingly prepared by your children as a gesture of respect and gratitude. Tea serving in Chinese tradition means showing respect to your teachers.
所谓一日为师，终身为父。奉茶是表示对师长的尊重与敬重。
Tea serving etiquette is one of the traditional Chinese etiquette which has a history of more than 3,000 years. Since the Zhou dynasty, tea had already been a kind of present between friends and relatives and tribute for royalty.
奉茶之礼是中国传统礼仪中的一种，它拥有3000多年的历史。周朝起，茶就已经被当作亲友之间的礼物和王室的贡品。
Thank you for the warm and respectful gesture of serving tea to your parents and teachers. Your graceful act reflects deep gratitude, love, and the beautiful values you carry in your hearts. We are truly proud of you. Thank you to our dear parents. Once again, thank you to our dear parents. You may now go to your seat. Now, we warmly invite the next group of M5 parents to please come forward to the stage as your children are ready to honor you through the meaningful tradition of serving tea. In traditional Chinese culture, tea drinkers were always considered to be elite and are highly respected by society. Drinking tea, personal morality, education, principle, and social status. This is why serving tea gradually became an essential part of Chinese social life.
在中国传统文化中，喝茶的人往往是地位崇高的人。喝茶也往往显示这个人的品德、教育、原则和社会地位。这也是为什么奉茶慢慢成为中国社会生活重要部分的原因。
Thank you to our dear students for your gracious, respectful, and sincere gesture in serving tea to your parents. Your thoughtful act reflects deep appreciation and honors the timeless values of respect and gratitude. Thank you so much to our dear parents. Once again, we would like to thank our dear parents. You may now go to your respective seat. Thank you. We would like to invite Dr. Evan, Miss Cynthia on the stage once again for presentation of ruler.
戒是在中国古代代表老师的威严。有请本校校长上前给祝福语。
Ruler represent the authority of the teachers in ancient China. Testing. Okay.
So good morning, M5 students. Today is a very momentous day for you. You have come to the end of your MYP journey. We are all incredibly proud of you, your teachers, your coordinators, your principal, and your parents. So we wish you all the best of luck in your future endeavors. Remember everything you've learned, all the skills you've acquired, and all the friendship and bond that you have made through these 5 years in MYP. Build on them and grow your wings and fly further. And always remember, ever onwards.
孩子们早上好，今天看到你们站在台上，非常的高兴，也非常的感恩，你们可以和我们努力到最后。接下来的日子，希望你们带着你们的梦想，带着你们感恩的心，不好忘记你自己的初心。无论遇到什么的问题，你都有你的父母在你的身边。你也有我们飞优的门永远为你们打开，有时间的话多回来找我们，加油！
Thank you so much, Dr. Evan, Miss Cynthia, for your warm message. Thank you so much to our dear students. Once again, we would like to welcome Dr. Vincent on stage for his message.
Students, I hope you take something away from all of this. When this new world, it's very often about me, me, me. I hope you learn from this ceremony at least that you need to remember the people that have got you here. They say that the moment you're grateful, you can never be sad or depressed. Take this away from you and it'll serve you far greater than any A in your life. Good luck.
Thank you, Dr. Vincent, for your inspiring, insightful, and heartfelt words. It's a short but very encouraging message and uplifted our spirit, but also reminded us of the enduring values of perseverance, humility, and purpose. Thank you for gracing us with your wisdom and presence today. With that, we would come to the end of the ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, speaking on behalf of MYP 5 students, we thank the parents and teachers for their years of hardship in educating them. Your sacrifices will be appreciated for life. Thank you.
Mr. Chow, Ms. Jasila, and Mr. Yap for presenting the Xie Shi ceremony so beautifully. Now, it is time for us to hear what our student representatives have to say. Let us welcome Lu An, Student Council President for Kuala Lumpur Campus, and Lim Jun An, Student Council President for Subang Jaya Campus, on stage to say a few words.
Hello? Okay. Good morning, teachers, parents, and fellow students. As we gather here today to celebrate Honors Day, I feel incredibly grateful to stand before you as the Student Council President one last time. This year has been nothing short of amazing. From school events, community initiatives, and even last-minute chaos, we've grown together, not just as a council, but as a school community. We've had a packed year of exciting events, like FairBiz, where students showcased their entrepreneurial skills. Christmas Ball, which brought students closer together in ways we'll never forget. We also held themed dress-up days, organized Teacher Appreciation Week, and rolled out feedback initiatives to make sure student voices were heard. All these events didn't just bring fun, they strengthened the connection between students, staff, and leadership. As a council, I'm proud to say we've made real progress. We revamped student feedback forms, improved the communication between year groups, and worked closely with teachers to create a more open, student-driven environment. We also welcomed a new chapter for school spirit by introducing our official mascot, Fizzy the Falcon. I want to take a moment to thank some of the most amazing teachers who supported us throughout the journey. Mr. Luke, our student council advisor, for his constant encouragement and patience. Mr. Ernest, for his creative guidance, and Dr. Evan and Miss Elaine, who always had our backs logistically and emotionally. To my fellow student council members, thank you for being my team. None of what we accomplished this year would have been possible without your commitment, ideas, and hard work. To the incoming president and next year's executive board, this is your time. Lead with heart, stand up for others, and never forget that your voice has power. You're not just planning events, you're shaping the student experience. To the teachers, thank you for your constant support and guidance. And to the students, thank you for trusting me to represent you. As I pass on the torch, I leave with pride, knowing that the future is bright and in capable hands. Thank you, and congratulations to all awardees today. Let's make next year even better.
Good morning, everyone. Respected teachers, administrators, parents, fellow students, and guests. I'm Lim Jun An, the president of the Student Council for this academic year from Subang Jaya campus. It is an incredible honor to stand before you today, not just as a student, but as someone who was given the immense responsibility and privilege to serve as president for this year. But if I may, I'd like to take this moment to share something special. It has always been a dream of mine since I joined Fairview 3 years ago to become the Student Council president. So when I was elected president in the beginning of this academic year, I was shocked, really shocked. Like, oh my gosh. I was in M2, the youngest in our school's history to ever take on this role. I remember sitting in disbelief asking myself, are you ready for this? Can you do this? Do you have what it takes? But what really pushed me forward was the overwhelming trust and support my fellow students and teachers had placed in me. I knew that if they believed in me, I had to learn to believe in myself too. And that trust became my motivation. And I made the decision to rise up to the challenge, not just for me, but for all of us. This year has been a defining chapter in both my MYP journey and in my life. A time marked with moments of joy, a few doubts, but countless lessons that I will carry with me for the rest of my life. In my journey as president, I learned that age is truly just a number. In the beginning of my term, I was quite nervous. I was unsure if I could live up to the expectations placed by my teachers and students. But as the year unfolded, I chose to embrace this opportunity to force myself to grow into this role and discovered that this experience would be my breakthrough, both in personal growth and leadership. I've learned what it means to serve, to listen, to collaborate, and to lead, not just with a loud voice, but also with an open heart. One of the most important lessons that I've learned is that leadership isn't about having all the answers. It's about learning, listening, and growing together. I discovered the strength in collaboration, the beauty in diverse opinions, and the power of being there for others when needed. There were times I felt really overwhelmed, I have to admit, but I found courage in the support of my teachers, in the guidance of our school leaders, and in the silent encouragement of my friends. Most of all, I've learned that even the smallest steps can make the biggest difference, and that I'm capable of more than I've ever imagined. Before I end this speech, I'd like to take a moment to thank everyone who has supported me throughout this journey. To my amazing student council team, thank you for your dedication, teamwork throughout this year. A special thank you to my Vice President, Kai Eun. Your support has truly been invaluable, and I couldn't have done this without you. To my fellow students, thank you for placing your trust in me. Your belief gave me the confidence and courage to lead. To my teacher advisors, Mr. Sugenjan and Ms. Cynthia, thank you for your constant guidance, wisdom, and patience. And most of all, thank you to my parents. Your love, understanding, and unwavering support has led me to who I am today. Being president has been one of the greatest privileges in my life. It has changed how I see the world and how I see myself. I will always look back at this time as a turning point in my life when I discovered I am capable of what I set my mind to. As we celebrate Honors Day today, we celebrate more than just academic achievement. We celebrate resilience, leadership, kindness, and the unseen moments of growth each and every one of our students has experienced throughout this year. To my fellow students, never underestimate what you're capable of. All it takes is one leap of faith, and your wings will spread on the way down. Don't forget that leadership begins with service, that courage grows from trust, and no matter our age, background, or role, we all have the power to make a difference. And to the next student council leaders, I pass the baton to you with confidence and excitement. May you lead with hope and humility. Thank you once again for this unforgettable journey and the opportunity to serve. I'm Lim Jun An, signing off as the president of the Student Council for this academic year. Together, let's work for a brighter and better future for Fairview International School.
Thank you to our Student Council presidents. Now, let us immerse in a captivating musical performance by the Fairview Youth Orchestra. For the second time, we are proud to present a back-to-back performance from our Kuala Lumpur and Subangjaya campuses, a true symphony of collaboration. These young musicians have broken through boundaries of location, challenge, and expectation, coming together as one harmonious ensemble. Up next, we proudly present a performance that reflects the spirit of creativity, resilience, and bold expression delivered by none other than our talented Fairview Youth Orchestra and Fairview Orchestra Ensemble. Today, they will take us in a powerful musical journey, beginning with two original compositions written by our very own students, Yuwa and Ruka from M2. Proving that age is never a barrier when passion and talent take the lead. They will then perform an original piece composed by their dedicated mentor, Mr. Faris, who continues to inspire and guide our young musicians with unwavering support. And finally, the orchestra will perform a striking Russian piece titled Nas B'yut Milatem, which translates to, "They beat us, we fly." This song captures the essence of our theme perfectly, reminding us that even in the face of adversity, the human spirit has the power to rise, to soar, and to break through. So without further ado, please help me welcome the Fairview Youth Orchestra and Fairview Orchestra Ensemble on stage. Let's give them a big round of applause, please.
счастьем, и раны в сердце мечтаешь стать моя всем битым знакомым, ведь верный знакомый живет.
That was indeed an amazing performance. Now, get ready to experience some vocal magic as we welcome the incredible voices of our Fairview Youth Choir to the stage. Under the expert direction of the immensely talented Mr. Kan Chuan, these young vocalists have worked with heart and harmony to bring us a beautiful rendition of Auld Lang Syne, a timeless song that carries a powerful message of remembrance, unity, and hope for the future. In a world that is constantly changing, this performance is a breakthrough moment, a heartfelt reminder of the bonds we share, the memories we cherish, and the strength we find in coming together. Music like this doesn't just entertain, it heals, connects, and inspires. So let's put our hands together and warmly welcome the Fairview Youth Choir.
thank you to the Fairview Youth Choir for providing a mesmerizing performance just now. In the next part of the program, we would like to address something Fairview has initiated during the pandemic times. We launched a series of breakthrough talks with a few students. What does it mean to have a breakthrough? Well, this represents a momentous leap forward, pushing the boundaries and often leading to transformative changes. Let's welcome our breakthrough student together with their parent from Kuala Lumpur campus, Wang Zhenyi and Miss Gong Rian Mei.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Zhengyi Wang. I come from China, and now I'm 5th student. So today, I'm very happy to be here to share my stories. I joined Fairview in M4. That was my first step into the IB world. I chose to join because I think I learned that the IB system is quite different from traditional Chinese education. It puts a strong focus on creative thinking, and my goal has always been to study in different countries and see the world. Hence, I chose the IB program. First of all, I want to say thank you to everyone here, my parents, my teachers, and my friends, for being part of this special day. Without your support, this journey wouldn't have been possible. When I started the IB, I didn't really know what to expect. I just know it would be different and probably challenging. But very soon, I realized that IB is not only just like memorizing facts or passing exams. It's about how you think, how you solve problems, and how you work with others, how you manage yourself. One experience I want to share is when I worked on my personal project. In the beginning, I felt lost and under pressure because I had to plan everything on my own. But for this time, I set my own goals, do my own research, and fix problems during the process. It was difficult at first, but after weeks of learning, failing, and trying again, I finally completed my product that I was truly proud of. Through this experience, I developed one of the most important IB skills, self-management. Before I joined IB, I often struggled on balance my work. But now, I can organize myself on a schedule. I can use big tasks into smaller ones, and stay consistent. This skill helped me not only just in school, but also in my personal life. Now, I would like to invite my mother to share her thoughts on how I grew through this IB journey.
大家好，我是郑一的妈妈。
Good morning, everyone. This is Zhengyi's mother.
首先感谢学校给我这次演讲的机会。在这作为家长，其实我也是在这个 IB 课程的学习中和孩子一起成长。
First of all, thank you to the school for giving me the opportunity to share today. Through the IB learning journey, I have actually grown up together with my child.
当初让孩子选择 IB 课程时，其实我们也有很多担心 IB 的学习压力、课程难度以及需要开放性思维，这些都是全新的挑战。可是随着时间的推移，我们看到了孩子的成长和突破。
When we first chose to let him join IB program, we actually had a lot of concerns, but as time went on, and we know that there are some learning pressures and also difficulty course from IB, and also the need for open-minded thinking, but all of these challenges, I can really see the changes from my child's growth.
在 IB 课程的学习中，我看到正一学会了时间管理。不再像以前遇到任务就拖延，而是主动规划每天的学习任务，合理的安排休息和学习。
Throughout the IB learning journey, I saw Zhengyi learn how to manage his time. Unlike before, he would procrastinate whenever he had tasks to do. Now, he takes the initiative to plan his tasks every day and balance his study and rest time effectively.
比如在做个人项目和完成作业时，他都能自己安排进度，合理的去安排任务，完成目标。
For example, when he was working on his personal project, he can now plan his task effectively and also complete his goal in a very organized way.
同时，最明显的变化体现在学习能力与思维方式上。我认为 IB 关注的是探究式学习，鼓励学生主动提出问题，探索答案。
At the same time, the biggest change I have seen is in how he learns and how he thinks. I believe that IB focuses on inquiry-based learning, encouraging students to actively ask questions and explore the answers.
正一从以前被动接受知识，转变为主动的去挖掘知识，变得更加有独立思考的能力，这让他在面对复杂问题时更加从容自信。
Zhengyi used to only accept whatever was taught to him, but now he actively looks for knowledge by himself. And he has become much more independent in his thinking. This helps him to stay calm and also confident when dealing with complex questions.
并且我觉得 IB 的项目的跨学科特性，让孩子学会了从不同角度思考问题，将不同学科的知识融会贯通，形成了更加全面系统的思维模式。
I also think the interdisciplinary nature of IB programs teaches students to think from different perspectives, which helps them to integrate knowledge from various subjects and also leading to a more comprehensive and more structured thinking pattern.
孩子的成长也让我在教育方式上发生了改变。过去我更关注孩子的成绩和学业表现。
Zhengyi's growth also helped me change the way I look at education. In the past, I only focused on his academic performance and test result, and I used to only judge him based on the test scores.
但在接触 IB 项目后，我更看重他能不能学会学习，是否具备了未来面对各种生活挑战的综合条件。
But after understanding IB system, now I care more about whether he knows how to study and whether he acquired the skills needed for the future.
IB 培养的自我管理、批判性思维、沟通协作等等，都让我看到了孩子未来可以更自信地面对各种挑战。
IB trains self-management, critical thinking, communication, and teamwork ability, makes me strongly believe that he can face all the challenges in the future with more confidence.
作为家长，在这个过程中，我更多是做一个支持者和倾听者。虽然有时候也会焦虑，但是每次看到孩子努力学习、不断进步，我都感到非常的骄傲。
As a parent, during this learning process, I have tried to be more of a supporter and listener, even though I still get anxious sometimes. Whenever I see his progress and his efforts, I feel truly proud.
这段 IB 课程的学习，对于我来说，也是一次重新认识教育、认识孩子的机会。
This IB learning process has really given me an opportunity to understand what is education and also to understand my own child.
谢谢学校的老师们的辛苦付出，也谢谢孩子在这条路上的不断努力，才有了今天的成长与突破。
Thank you to all the teachers for your efforts, and thanks to my own child for all the efforts he has put in, leading to the breakthrough and growth we are celebrating today.
在未来的日子里，希望我们在 IB 的道路上携手前行，共同迎接更多的挑战与惊喜。谢谢大家。
As we move forward, we hope that we can continue walking through this IB journey, facing more challenges and surprise together. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay, Mom, thank you for your words. And we all know the IB journey isn't always smooth. But looking back, I truly believe the challenges we face in IB are what help us grow. We don't just become a better student, we become stronger individuals. I'd like to take these opportunities to thank my teachers who always guided and supported me. And I want to thank my parents who believed in me when I doubted myself. And of course, my friends who were always there during the highs and lows. To all IB students, I encourage you to embrace every challenges that IB brings. Don't be afraid to make mistakes, because every mistake is a chance to learn something new. Thank you for all being a part of my journey. The future holds so many possibilities, and I believe we are all ready to face them. Thank you again.
Now, let's welcome from Subang Jaya campus, Riku Watabe, Professor Motoki Watabe, and Miss Akiko Watabe to the stage to share their journey with us.
Okay. Test. Good morning, everyone. Can you hear me? Yes, thank you for your response. Okay, good morning, everyone. My name is Riku Watabe. For those who don't know me, maybe you might know me with my hair up, but my rubber band broke, so unfortunately, I'm here today with my hair down. But it is lucky to meet you, everyone, at the last day of my school life. I am MYP 5 student from Subang Jaya campus, and this is my mother, Akiko Watabe. Today, we are going to present my breakthrough journey.
Hi, everyone. Hi. So now, we are truly proud and grateful to be invited to this wonderful occasion today to talk about the wonderful experience that our family had. Now, we want to take you on a journey through our 12 years experience at Fairview from 2014 to 2025. So now, the International Baccalaureate Program, or IB, is more than that a curriculum. Just exactly Dr. Vincent Chang and Ms. Cynthia said before, it's a philosophy that fosters a love for learning. But before we dive into that journey, let's reflect on the crucial question. All parents, I have a question for you. Did you know what the IB program is exactly before your child enrolled at Fairview International School?
Thank you for your honest response. Thank you.
Yes. For us, the truth is, we didn't really know about what the IB was. So why did we send our children, actually not only Riku, younger children, Toya, now currently in IIM 3 at the Fairview Sumantra campus. Why did we send our children to the Fairview? Actually, it was because our eldest son, who was studying at a university in Canada at the moment, and luckily he's here today from Japan, flying by air flight. So, yes, he is here. Yeah, he told us how IB graduate students had an advantage at university in Canada, as well as seeing the outstanding excellence of them. So he truly, strongly recommend to my husband and me to let them enroll to the IB school. So we decided to join Fairview community 12 years ago.
12 years ago already. It's like a blink of an eye, yeah. So talking about Fairview, or the whole IB program itself, it felt like a second home to me. A place where I can be comfortable, be myself, equip and prepare for the future that I always dream of. And it's also a place where I actually took another step, very important in my life. One of the things that I learned in Fairview is the IB learner profiles of reflectiveness. Now let's dive into this reflectiveness. I guess everyone knows what this reflective means. Basically reflecting on ourselves, identify who we are, what are our weaknesses, strengths, and many more. For this first reflectiveness that I've learned in my life started from P3. It was a day when I was invited to be the participant for a storytelling competition. I worked so hard every day, 1 hour at least, with also managing my academics, doing all homeworks. Every day I strive for the best of myself. But on the day of the competition itself, when I stood up on that stage, the presentation stage, my mind went blank. I felt all anxiety and nervousness coming through my veins and many more. I was stunned and wasn't able to speak. For the whole 1 minute of the duration, I just stood there looking at the clock that was at the back of our auditorium. The time rang. Wasn't able to say anything, but I got the trophy of recognition. But that day, I still feel frustrated. I wasn't able to do anything on that day. And that's when I started to feel all this disappointment, frustration. I started to reflect on myself. What could I have done better? After that, my dearest teachers helped me, supported me to try my best for the very efforts that I can actually put on at my maximum 100% next year. In the next competition of the storytelling, I was able to get the first place award. Yes. Ever since that day, my mentality changed from passive to active as a result of that day's experience. Until then, I was shy and left all presentation to others. I was the type of person who stood behind everyone else. But now, as you can see me, I'm standing here with all of you. Yes. And I learned that from this experience, it's not just about overcoming challenges, but also about strengths that comes from acknowledging our setbacks, our regrets that first we had in the first competition. As for me, standing in front of everyone, saying nothing. But then this reflectiveness has really brought me here and become the happier version of myself. Okay. Moving on, reflectiveness not only changed me as a person to be more active, but also support my academics. I was able to know what are the strengths, weaknesses of course with the help and guidance from our lovely parents, teachers, and fellow friends. I was able to get a lot of academic distinctions and many more awards. Yeah. From shy to confident, isolated to being socially active, feeling nervous to feeling relaxed or rather excited, fixed to growth mindset, self-criticism to self-compassion, and being sad to being happy. Yes. And speaking of collaboration, I would like to further express my greatest gratitude to all of our lovely teachers from Subang campus and of course KL campus too, my lovely parents, fellow friends from my classmates, other classes, and other campuses too. Because of everyone, I was able to be here, survive my whole stressful academic journeys, and I'm here today graduating in front of everyone. Yeah. Thank you.
So finally, I think that Subanjaya campus community knows about M5 students at Fairview Subanjaya campus, a very small community. And all students, M5 students, are very getting along together, very closely. So sometimes M5 students gather together, so outside of the school hours. Sometimes they gather in my house, and before exam or after exam. And also that even that before the final exam, e-assessment, they gather together. So it may seem like just a casual group. However, as a parent of view, I was deeply moved and grateful for what it represents. These students, those students, MY students, know each other well, not just their strengths, but also their weakness too. And even so, they chose to come together as a whole. No one was left behind. To me, that's more than just friendship. It's a powerful example of co-creation. I've also seen them many times studying together on Zoom before exams. And one day, my daughter said something that struck me deeply. What good is it if I get a great result, but someone else is left behind? We all have to pass. We all of us have to pass. Only then will bigger opportunities open up for all of us. That she told me. When I heard that, I was reminded of one African proverb. I think some person you know. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. My daughter's word and actions just were a living expression of them, of that truth. Through this, I came to see that IB education doesn't just nurture the ability to succeed in competition. It exactly fosters something even more vital, the ability to support one another, to grow together, and to build the future as one. Today, we are witnessing a global shift from an era of competition to an era of co-creation. The IB, Fairview International School, is already preparing our children to thrive in this new world.
for all our lovely students, dearest teachers, parents, and all Fabric community. I believe that this was achieved by everyone. And congratulations on completing 2025. We made it! Thank you so much for listening to our break talk, and we are going back to our stage now, or our backstage, yeah. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for such inspiring speeches, Xie of M5 for embodying resilience, and Rico Watabe for that heartwarming message. We're also very much grateful for their parents, Miss Gong Yu Mei and Miss Akiko, for raising such wonderful children. As you have witnessed earlier, here at Fairview International School, we intend to cultivate creative, inquisitive, compassionate, lifelong learners who will help to create a better and more peaceful world through intercultural understanding and respect. At this juncture, the moment we have all been waiting for has come. Let us begin our award ceremony.
The Middle Years program is designed for students aged 11 to 16. It provides a framework of learning which encourages students to become creative, critical, and reflective thinkers. The MYP emphasizes intellectual challenge, encouraging students to make connections between their studies in traditional subjects to the real world. It fosters the development of skill for communication, intercultural understanding, and global engagement, qualities that are essential for life in the 21st century.
The Academic Distinction Award is given to students who have consistently attained great academic achievements. The recipients scored 6 in all subject areas, including language and literature in English, language acquisition, Mandarin or Bahasa Melayu, individuals and societies, mathematics, sciences in either the arts, visual arts, or music, or physical health, education, or design. So without further ado, may I request Dr. Evan Chin and Miss Cynthia to be at the center of the stage as we present students with this esteemed honor. Please join me in giving them a round of applause as they accept this well-deserved recognition. Congratulations from Kuala Lumpur campus. Here are our awardees. Rashid Sanyal of M1G. Jun of M3G. Muk Rui Chi of M3G. Zunaira Rahman of M3G. Nur Ara Surfa of M4Y. Avanish Nanda Kumar of M4G. Nikki Tukura of M5Y. And Lian Jeju of M4G. From Subang Jaya campus. Thank you, Dr. Evan Chin and Ms. Cynthia, for presenting the award. On to our next award, we have the Global Citizenship Award for students who demonstrate maximum evidence of the IB learner profile consistently in class and in all aspects of school life. The Global Citizenship Award is also given to the student who actively participates in CCA and is involved in various school activities. He or she also demonstrates the maximum of the aforementioned criteria and is chosen from each class for this respective award. Before announcing them, I would like to invite the MYP coordinators, Ms. Siti and Ms. Cynthia, to present the students with this esteemed honor. Congratulations from Kuala Lumpur campus. The MYP Global Citizenship awardees are Ethan Jai Arvin of M1G. Liao Zhengrong of M1Y. Lim Hans of M2G. Ahan Tewari of M2Y. Arushi Venu of M3G. Noor Insiara of M3Y. Yang Sun Kai of M4G. Yong Ho Ning of M4Y. Su Yu Wanchi of M4R. Yong Yuka of M4B. Sun Yuhan of M5G. Wang Zhengyi of M5Y. Yui Fujimoto of M1G. From Subangjaya campus. Lim Jun An, M2G. Lim Shi Yi of M3G. Chong Kai Earn of M4G. Rico Watabe of M5G. Once again, our awardees of the Global Citizenship Award. Thank you very much, Ms. City and Ms. Cynthia. Next award is the Outstanding Effort Award, which is awarded to students who attained a minimum of 28 and who shows great effort in an increment of at least 4 points between semester 1 to semester 2. May I request Ms. Farhana, MYPKL team leader, to be at the center of the stage as we present students with this esteemed honor. Congratulations to the recipients from Kuala Lumpur campus. Rachel Natasha of M1Y. Xie Shi Chaudhary of M1Y. Hama of M2G. Egame of M2G. Jia Yue of M2Y. Aisha Norifendi of M4G. Thank you very much, Ms. Farhana. Once again, our awardees of the Outstanding Effort Award. Now it's time to present a very special and very rare recognition, the Perfect Score Award. This award is reserved only for students who have achieved an outstanding academic milestone, a perfect score of 42 out of 42 for both semesters 1 and 2 in the IB MYP. Achieving this level of excellence requires not only intelligence, but also discipline, consistency, and exceptional work ethic. This year, we are incredibly proud to honor a student from M2G, Fairview Subang Jaya, who has achieved this extraordinary feat. Please help me welcome and let's congratulate Lim Jun An. Awarding the Perfect Score Award is Dr. Chen and Miss Cynthia. As a recognition of this remarkable achievement, Lim Jun An will be awarded a full scholarship for the next academic year. Once again, let's give Lim Jun An another big round of applause. Let's move on to our Gifted and Talented Award. The Gifted and Talented Award in school is presented to students who demonstrate exceptional abilities and achievements in external events. To present the Gifted and Talented Award, we would like to invite Ms. Pooja, the event coordinator, to present the award. The recipients of this award are Saeed Muhammad Yusuf of M1G. Ethan Jai Arvin of M1G. Soichiro Nita of M1Y. Yong Kian Yao of M1Y. Chong Husuet of M2G. Wayne Chia Minfeng of M2G. Kavina Sai of M2G. Yuha Nakajima of M2G. Lim Hans of M2G. Ji Zenu of M2G. Ryan Anada of M3G. Lim Juan Jove of M3G. Inshira Razali of M3Y. Matthew Poltak of M4B. Young Yuka of M4B. Harshetta of M4Y. Lau NJ of M4G. We'd also like to congratulate the award recipients from Subang Jaya campus. From Kavanish Ramu of M1G. Sanelli Amaya of M2G. For our next awardee, we have Akash Ram of M2G. Lim Xie Yi of M3G. Wan Yong Kaiter of M3G. Thank you very much, Ms. Pooja. Now I would like to invite Dr. Janice for the next award. At this point in our celebration, we want to take a moment to recognize not just talent or grades, but something just as powerful and inspiring: personal growth. This next award is all about transformation, resilience, and character. It goes to someone who has shown us that real strength is not just about being perfect. It's about learning from mistakes, rising above challenges, and becoming better every single day. This young achiever has consistently improved their behavior over time, taken full responsibility for past actions, and actively worked to rebuild trust with others. More than that, they've become a role model, showing kindness, building healthy friendships, and supporting others on their own journeys. They've embraced guidance, applied what they've learned, and turned those lessons into lasting change. Let's welcome the award recipient of ES, Changjun from M5. Thank you very much, Dr. Janice. Now it's time for a performance. This year, our theme is breakthrough, a powerful word that symbolizes pushing beyond limits, overcoming challenges, and stepping into something new. Each performance you'll see today has been carefully planned and designed to reflect that journey, each telling a story of breakthrough in its own unique way. We begin our showcase with our M1 students who are making a very special transition from the primary years program to the middle years program. They will be singing Fight Song, a powerful anthem about finding your voice and stepping into strength. This performance reflects their breakthrough moment as they begin their MYP journey. Please help me welcome our M1 students.
This reminds me of my journey in M1.
We went through many ups and downs throughout the year.
But we made it through.
Next year we will be in M2.
Thank you, M1s, for that inspiring start. Next, we move to our M2 students who will perform a traditional fan dance. The fan dance has its roots in East Asian culture and traditionally symbolizes grace, beauty, and storytelling through movement. The song they've chosen speaks of love and unity, a beautiful reflection of how learning a new culture can be a breakthrough in itself, helping us grow more open-minded and internationally minded. Let's give a warm welcome to our M2 students.
小河淡淡的香，美丽的清音就落在我身旁，萤火虫点亮夜的星光，谁为我添一件梦的衣裳？推开那扇心窗，远远的望，谁采下那一朵昨日的忧伤？我像只鱼儿在你的荷塘。只为和你守候那皎白月光，又过了四季，荷花依然香，看你宛在水中央。见梦的衣裳，推开那扇心窗，远远的望，谁采下那一朵昨日的忧伤？我像只鱼儿在你的荷塘，只为和你守候那皎白月光。又过了四季，荷花依然香，看你宛在水中央。
那是人千里和你始终的模样，依然不变的仰望，满天迷人的星光。谁能走进你的心房，采下一朵莲？是那夜的芬芳，还是你的发香？
荷塘呀荷塘，你慢慢慢慢长流，月光呀月光，你慢慢慢慢平庸，鱼儿呀鱼儿，你慢慢慢慢游。像只鱼儿在你的荷塘，只为和你守候那皎白月光。又过了四季，荷花依然香，看你宛在水中央。我像只鱼儿在你的荷塘，只为和你守候那皎白月光。又过了四季，荷花依然香。在水中央，看你宛在水中央。
Well done, M2s. That was truly elegant. Our next performance beautifully captures that spirit, Tenryu no Ota, which translates to a song and a sketch. This song is a heartfelt duet originally performed by Mrs. Green Apple featuring Sonoko Inoue. It's a song about cherishing fleeting moments, overcoming emotional walls, and holding on to the people who help us grow, even when time keeps moving forward. Singing this emotional piece for us today are Ruka Homa and Yua Egame. Let their voices guide us through a breakthrough of the heart, gentle, sincere, and unforgettable. Please welcome them to the stage with a big round of applause.
Thank you for that wonderful performance. Under the powerful theme of breakthrough, we now invite you to a journey back in time to the Baroque era with a piece that embodies creativity, playfulness, and musical freedom. Up next is a performance of Capriccio Sopra Sette Note by Casati, an Italian composer who was known for breaking new ground in instrumental music. Capriccio means a piece of imagination, and sette note means 7 notes. Casati took just simple 7 notes and created something bold, expressive, and dynamic. That's the spirit of a breakthrough, transforming something ordinary into something extraordinary, just like our students today. So sit back and enjoy as our talented performers brings these 7 notes to life. In a celebration of skill, creativity, and the courage to break through limits. Please welcome our students, Lee Jong-jun, Isaac Liu, Kate Ruiti, Tang Pei Ni, and Daryl Chong with Capriccio Sopra Sette Note.
Truly a delightful musical performance from our M3 performers and Mr. Lim. As we celebrate the theme of breakthrough, we recognize not only personal growth, but also the power of collaboration, creativity, and trying something new. This next performance comes from a group that truly embodies that spirit, the Band Club, newly formed under the MYP this year. In just 1 semester, they've done more than just rehearse and perform. They've built a community. Through their passion and teamwork, they achieved something remarkable, the highest Net Promoter Score among all clubs in semester 1, showing how deeply they've engaged every single member. Today, they'll be performing 2 songs that reflect their energy and breakthrough journey, Runaway Baby by Bruno Mars and Still Into You by Paramore. Please help me welcome our amazing band club.
Hello, test. Oh, hello everyone. Woo! Are you excited? Yeah, let's go. Did they say the? Okay, I would like all of you guys who knows the song and recognize it, please sing with us. I need some help here. Thank you so much. Give us a few moments. What? Oh.
Knock knock. Who's there? 啊，还有呢。
Can we play jazz song? I'll sing a little.
Are you Canadian? No, I'm American. I'm Canadian.
Ready? Is everyone here ready? Please give a round of applause for us. Thank you, thank you. Woo! give us a few minutes. How was the song, everyone? What do you think? It was nice? Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, we're ready? Is everyone here ready? Second song. Huh? Who said that? Does someone say no? Okay. Sing along, please. Can't count the years on one hand that we've been together. I need the other one to hold you, make you feel better. It's not a walk in the park to love each other, but when nothing is interlocked, can't deny you're worth it. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you, and maybe even on our worst night, I'm into you, let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all, yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. But come the night that I first met your mother, I drive back to my house, I told you that I love you. You felt the weight of the world fell on your shoulder. The song we sang along to the stars of forever. 'Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you, and maybe even on our worst night, yeah, I'm into you, let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all, yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. Some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. Some things just make sense, and even after all this time, I'm into you. Baby, not a day goes by where I'm not into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you, and maybe even on our worst night, yeah, I'm into you, let 'em wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all, yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you, I'm still into you, I'm still into you. Woo! Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate all the support. Thank you. You are all a lovely audience. I love you so much.
A huge thank you to the band club for bringing such energy and heart to the stage. Now, we present a very special act by our theatre club. For many of the students in this club, this is their first time stepping into the world of musical theatre. It takes real bravery to act, sing, and dance, even just to stand on stage in front of an audience. That alone is a breakthrough worth celebrating. Now, more than ever, it is important to support the arts, to allow all students to explore their creative side and passions outside of academia. And that is exactly why we have the Theatre Club and what the IB MYP program promotes. Their performance, inspired by the story of Matilda, is entitled Fair Elementary Breaks Through. It blends acting, dancing, and singing in a creative fusion that showcases not just talent, but teamwork and courage. Through this club, students have learned more than just stage presence and storytelling. They have discovered the power of self-expression, working as a team, and have gained the bravery to stand up and give it a go. Their journey as a team is a breakthrough in itself, proving that when we all come together, we can create something powerful, meaningful, and truly unforgettable. Let's welcome the Theatre Club to the stage.
These students at Fair Elementary School were facing a big problem. Their meanest and ugliest head teacher, called Miss Gertrude. At this point, she had already made the kids fear failing and was known for suspending students for just breathing the wrong way. One of the students, Jemima, is a gifted student. She has no special powers, but she's intelligent and cares for her classmates. Now, we see her hatching a plan to get rid of Miss Gertrude once and for all.
If Miss Gertrude continues to be like this, then how will any of us survive? Miss Gertrude is awful, and she needs to be stopped. But what can we do? I think we need something ghostly. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. So they say the subsequent fall was inevitable. They never stood a chance, they were written that way. Innocent victims of their story. Like Romeo and Juliet, 'twas written in the stars before they even met. That love and fate and a touch of stupidity would rob them of their hope of living happily. The endings are often a little bit gory. I wonder why they didn't just change their story. We're told we have to do as we're told, but surely sometimes you have to be a little bit naughty. Just because you find that life's not fairy doesn't mean that you just have to grin and bear it. If you always take it on the chin and wear it, nothing will change. Even if you're little, you can do a lot. You mustn't let a little thing like little stop you. If you sit around and let them get on top of you, might as well be saying you think that it's okay, and that's not right. And if it's not right, you have to put it right. In the slip of a bolt, there's a tiny revolt. The seeds of a war in the creak of a floorboard. A storm can begin in the flap of a wing. The tiniest mind packs the mightiest thing every day. Starts with a tick of a clock, all escapes. Starts with a click of a lock. If you're stuck in your story and want to get out, you don't have to cry, you don't have to shout, 'cause if you're little, you can do Oh my God! Hi! Oh my God! How's your day? I don't know if my mic is
Quick, sit down, Miss Gertrude is coming.
Uniform. Sit up straight. Eyes forward. What is that smell?
This school of later started thinking science work, what I am thinking, stinking with a most unsettling air. When the sharpest nose in pageants that I detected every time, it is the stench of revolution and we want children out of line. And you can wager every penny that I'm not so petty. I find this foul and festering stank so profoundly ranking, so refracted like a me. I take on the one house letting be.
Detention. Detention. Expulsion. See me after. Silence! This class is going to have a very special spelling test. One single word wrong and you shall be in detention.
Ivory, can you spell house?
House. House. House.
What?
Miss Lovely taught us. She's really good at teaching.
Nonsense. You stand up. Spell the one word that you all are. Disgusting.
Disgusting. D-I-S-G-U-S-T-I-N-G. Disgusting.
You're cheating.
I've taught them, that's all, with kindness and respect.
Kindness and respect. How dare you bring these words into my classroom, madam? You know nothing of teaching and I shall prove it. You! Stand up. Spell hippopotamonstrosquipedaliophobia. Spell the word or go to detention.
H-I-P-O-T-K.
Oh, I am so sorry. It was a silent P. Unfortunately, you are off to detention. Move.
Cat. C-A-F. Cat. I got it wrong, miss. I guess you have to put me in suspension too.
What?
Dog. D-Y-P. Dog. And me. Table. T-A-B-X-Y. And me.
What are you doing?
You
Stop.
can suspend all of us. Banana. B-A-N-X-B-C.
Bully. B-W-X-Y-Z. X-Y-Z.
Miss Lovely, I do not know what kind of class you are running here, but I am very disappointed in the pedagogy here. And for the rest of you, you can't put us all in detention, miss. Ha, ha, ha. No, it's not going to work. You will all be here for days, months, years, because you are all disgusting, repulsive,
No.
They will not. They're kind, hardworking children, and I will not let you punish them.
And what are you going to do about it, Miss Lovely?
You haven't been very good to us, have you, Miss Gertrude? I think you need to leave.
Which one of you is doing this? This is ridiculous. All of you will get suspended for this. I do not appreciate the tone you are using.
After that, Miss Trenchbull left unexpectedly and was never seen again.
Instead, there was a new principal in town, Miss Lovely, who wanted the kids to do the best they could and nurture them every step of the way. And in the end, made sure every kid thrived at school.
Now the question is, what will you do to make sure you thrive, and how will you stand up for what you believe in?
What a fantastic finale. Thank you to the Theater Club for showing us how art, movement, and teamwork can break boundaries and tell important stories, and how we should continue to nurture and support students in the arts, not just in the performing arts, but in music, design, visual arts, and the others. Now, Subang Jaya Campus proudly presents a powerful and heartwarming performance under the theme, Belong at Fairview. This collaborative showcase brings together student talents in an energetic rap performance, expressive dance movements, and a grand finale by our gifted Fairview Orchestra Ensemble. The rap acts as a narrative thread guiding the audience through the story of a student's journey at Fairview International School. It highlights the discovery and growth of talents, celebrates the IB learner profile attributes, and showcases what it truly means to belong to a community that nurtures, challenges, and uplifts. From the bold rhythm of the rap to the graceful choreography and the symphonic beauty of the orchestra, this performance is a vibrant tribute to the spirit of inclusivity, diversity, and excellence that defines Fairview. Let the rhythm tell the story. Let the journey unfold. Welcome to Belong at Fairview.
Yo, check it. We're waiting for this moment. Now it's mine. Lights on, let's go. This ain't just a sound, it's a movement. Not me, not you, it's us. We are the symphony of us. We rise, we fall, but we never give up. This is our story, we're giving it all. To the F, to the A, to the I, to the R, to the V-I-E-W. W, wow! Value, fam! Make some noise! I'm in Leonard's in the building, let's deploy, yeah! Feels like fire when you step in no doubt. Sitting tall in the storm, that's what we're about. And business by nature, we absolute pride. We change things, but it's with purpose in mind. Inquiry will always be questions we seek. Craving answers with no fear to grow. Reflected in spirit, we grow and refine. Sharpening our thoughts, they rise in our eyes. Personal energy, we ride every way. Passing through the chaos, to create and behave. Treasury driven, got nothing but give. Empathy leads, we care from the soul. One heart, one team, that's how we roll. We move as a force, not time to discuss. To the F, to the A, to the I, to the R, to the B-I-E-W. W, make some noise.
From the stage to the pit, not less one. Thank you for forever our journey's just begun. As we live in a working night, make some noise of the dance and feel the light. Step by step, we'll tell our story. True motion, powerful grace and glory.
I'm feeling sexy and free, like glitter's raining on me. You're like a shot of pure gold. I think I'm about to explode. I can taste the tension like a cloud of smoke in the air. Now I'm breathing like I'm running 'cause you're taking me there. Don't you know? Just put me out of control. We came through the sunlight, dim the stars, skin tight. Baby, come on. Booming like a bass drum, sparking up a rhythm. Baby, come on. Until the sunlight, let's dream of the stars ever know. Dancing in the moonlight, take me down like I'm a domino. Every second is a highlight. When we touch, don't ever let me go. Dancing in the moonlight, take me down like I'm a domino.
Now hold up the beat, it's time to shine. Give it all for the Fabio Orchestra line. Big salute to the sound that glow. Flutes in the air with a graceful glow. Trumpets blast with that golden fire. Blaring it smooth like a velvet breeze. Violin sings with his heart so strong. Writing the rhythm with effortless ease. You own that floor, you lit up the place. Playing proud right now, the spotlight's on you. Yo, the reason this vibe goes on. SJ Orchestra, here you begin.
I dream stay. Every time I count sheep, every time I make up, every time I get my eyelids, wake up. 20 vision. Cupid hit me with precision. I wonder if you look both ways when you cross my mind. I said, I'm sick of chasing. You're the one that's always running through my daydream.
As we close, let's remember, breakthroughs don't happen overnight, but they do happen when we dare to try, to express, to connect, and to grow. Thank you to all our student performers, teachers, and organizers who made today possible. Let's give one final round of applause for everyone involved. We now come to a heartfelt highlight of our event, a moment that truly reflects the spirit of giving and compassion that defines our community. Every year, during our carnival, we select 2 deserving charity homes to be part of our carnival donation initiative. This tradition allows us to support those who dedicated their lives to helping others. For 2024, House of Love, a charitable Christian organization that serves as a home for orphans, abandoned, abused, and neglected children, was chosen. House of Love is more than just a shelter. It is a place of healing and hope. The home nurtures every child's physical, spiritual, mental, social, and educational well-being, providing them with love, care, and the opportunity to dream again. Today, we would like to present a donation of Rm4,000 to House of Love, raised during our Christmas Bazaar held in December 2024. This donation is a small token of appreciation for their incredible work carried out by the home's founder and team. And now, it is our honor to invite to the stage Dr. Joseph, the founder of House of Love, together with our global principal, Dr. Vincent Chen, to receive this donation on behalf of our school community. Moment remind us that even through small acts, a bazaar item sold, a ticket bought, a game played, we can come together to make a real and lasting difference. Thank you once again to everyone who contributed to this meaningful cause. May we continue to carry the spirit of love in all that we do.
This year, we introduced something new and creative to empower our students and showcase their talents. For the very first time, we invited all students from both the KL and SJ campuses to participate in a special competition to design the official background of For Honors Day 2025, inspired by our powerful theme, Breakthroughs Happen Here. We were thrilled to receive many incredible submissions, each reflecting the imagination and spirit of our learners. From these, 4 outstanding winners were selected across the 3 programs. One of these talented winners is right here with us today, representing the MYP from the KL campus. Please join me in welcoming Janani of M1 to the stage to receive her certificate of recognition. And may we request Miss City to come on stage to do the honors as well. Let's give her a big round of applause.
Begin with the Falcons certificate of recognition for our students. May I please invite Dr. Winston and Miss Elaine Wong to come up on stage to give the certificates to the students. To earn this recognition, each student has successfully completed the following criteria. Falcon Days participation, they have shown consistent involvement attending 18 Falcon Days. Outdoor camp experience, they have stepped out of their comfort zone by participating in at least one outdoor camp. Leadership in action, they have demonstrated initiative and leadership by leading a CCA, event, or school team, working closely with a group of 3 to 7 peers. Habit-based growth, they have achieved 3 out of the 7 Falcon badges, showing personal growth aligned with the 7 habits of highly effective teens. Teacher feedback, they have received a 2 out of 5 rating on the teacher assessment tool, indicating developing leadership potential. Peer recognition, they also scored 2 out of 5 on the Peer 360 assessment tool, reflecting their peer contributions and emerging influence within their teams. So firstly, we have Lia Zirui from M1.
For our next awardee, we have Liu Yushen of M1G.
Next, we have Raisa Sabria Rinanda Utomo
of M1G.
Now we have Raina Kao Dillian from M1. Vanya Sharma from M1G. And lastly, we have Lim Hans from M2. Congratulations to these students. The Duke of Edinburgh's International Award is a globally recognized program that challenges young people to discover their potential, develop lifelong skills, and make a positive impact in their communities. Today, we are celebrating those who have completed the Bronze Award, the first level of this meaningful journey. To earn the Bronze Award, participants committed themselves to 4 key areas: service, skill, physical recreation, and the adventurous journey. Each student dedicated at least 13 hours to each of the first 3 areas, with one section extended to 26 hours. They also took part in a 2-day, 1-night expedition, building resilience, teamwork, and independence. We are proud of their perseverance and growth, and today we recognize their achievement with the Bronze Award. Congratulations! From KL campus, firstly we have Chan Chin Tong. Next we have Yunako from M5. from M5. Mariam Adele from M5. And now from Subang Jaya campus, we have Riku Watabe from M5. From M5. Wayne Wong from M5. And lastly, we have Silva Vincent Das from M5.
Once again, congratulations to our awardees. The International Baccalaureate Diploma Program, or IBDP, is a rigorous 2-year pre-university curriculum designed for students aged 16 to 19. It emphasizes academic excellence, intercultural understanding, and holistic development through 6 subject groups and 3 core components. The IBDP fosters critical thinking, global citizenship, and lifelong learning, preparing students for success in higher education and beyond. With such academic rigor and tenacity of the IBDP, it is only right to recognize the outstanding efforts of our DP1 students who have made a commendable academic journey in DP. Join me as we celebrate this year's awardees. The DP Academic Distinction Award is given to students who scored above 38 points out of 42 for Semester 1 and Semester 2. Students must score a 6 in the following subject groups: Language and Literature, Mandarin B, AB Initio, Individual and Societies, Sciences, and Maths. To give the awards for DP1, we would like to invite Dr. Evan and Miss Ashley Wong on stage. Dr. Evan around? Oh, all right. The awards will be conferred by Dr. Vincent Chan and Miss Ashley. The following awardees of DP1 are Isaac Lau Kakun. He scored a perfect score of 42 in Semester 1 and 41 for Semester 2. Estelle Dan Cisier. She scored a 41 for Semester 1 and 40 points for Semester 2. Vaishani Nanda Kumar. She scored a 41 for both semesters 1 and 2. And Jenny Zhao, who scored 39 for both semesters 1 and 2. Once again, congratulations to our awardees. Next up, the Outstanding Effort Award is given to a self-motivated student with a good work ethic. For instance, punctuality of submission with a good quality of work, and who has also achieved the highest grade improvement. This award goes to Mayur Makija of DP1. He has improved 5 points from semesters 1 to 2. Congratulations. Now we move on to the Global Citizen Award. This is presented to a student that demonstrates maximum evidence of the IB learner profiles, actively contributes in and out of the school community, and has good moral standing in the diploma program. This award goes to Nava Launa. She has been awarded as the best delegate of the recent Asian World Model United Nations. She also leads the Fairview Model United Nation and actively participates in school events. Once again, congratulations. And now we have the Subject Award. This award is given to students who have an average of 80% and above in their respective higher level subjects, except in language acquisition. Students may receive more than 2 subject awards. If the highest performing student in the class already received 2 awards, it would still be possible as long as the criteria are met. And here are our DP1 awardees. For English Language and Literature, we have Isaac Laukakun. For Mandarin, we have Timothy Ko. For our next awardees, we have Chinese B, Nava Launa. And Lam Yat Hong. For Business Management, we have Nava Launa. For Biology, we have Estel Tan. chemistry too. She will be receiving the subject award for chemistry as well. Congratulations, Estel. Next up, we have for physics, Yuan Liche.
Unfortunately, Frank is not here today because he just finished a minor surgery yesterday. That's why I will just receive this for him.
Next, we have for mathematics, Aishani Nanda Kumar. For economics, we have Isaac Lau Kakun. And finally, for TOK, we have Aishani Nanda Kumar of DP1. Once again, congratulations to all our awardees. Before we proceed to our next award, may we remind everyone not to leave yet because we still have a finale performance that you all have to wait for. Right, thank you very much. Now we move on to our next award. We have the Gifted and Talented Award. This is given to students who have actively participated in external competition or events. These may be in academics, sports, the arts, or other recognized talent-based disciplines. Awardees do not just exemplify excellence, but embody the real essence of a Fairview student. And this award goes to Nava Launa. Congratulations to all the awardees, and thank you, Miss Ashley and Dr. Vincent. Last but not the least, we have the ES Award.
This award celebrates students who show consistent and significant improvement in their behavior, takes responsibility and acknowledge past mistakes, and demonstrates respect, cooperation, and kindness to others. Indeed, this award highlights the improvement a student can make in his or her character, a real definition of a breakthrough. May we invite Dr. Janice on the stage to give out this award. The AS Award for IB Diploma Program goes to Lam Yat Hong. Thank you, Dr. Janice.
We are almost to the end. I believe that everyone would agree with me that the heart of the school runs with not just the teachers, but also our parents. The Fairview Triangle consists of parents, teachers, and students make the learning and school a better place. Hence, we would also like to appreciate our parents' contribution and hard work for our very own Fairview Angels. We would like to invite on stage Dr. Evan to present the award for the parents. For MYP KL, we have Miss Chia Tai Lee. have Mr. Hassan Mehdi. We have Mr. Roy Kumar, Miss Tazigu, Miss Wendy T, Miss Pooja Eshwar, and Dr. Janice Shen. Once again, our parents from the MYP KL. Let's give them a big hand, please. From DPKL, we have Mr. Alvin Ko, Ms. Steph Yap, and Mr. Clarence Stan. May we request the following parents on stage? From MYP Subang Jaya Campus, we have Mr. and Mrs. Kong, Mr. and Mrs. Watabe, Ms. Lee Sion, Mr. Mok Chi Wai. Can we invite the following parents on stage?
Marks the end of our ceremony today. I hope you all had a fantastic time at today's event. We are truly grateful for your presence and participation. Your feedback is incredibly valuable to us as it helps us improve and make even better events next time. To make it as convenient as possible, we have set up a QR code for you to share your thoughts and feedback. Simply take out your smartphone, open your camera app, and scan the QR code you see on the screen. It's quick, easy, and it only takes a moment. Thank you so much for taking your time to do this. Your insights are greatly appreciated. And before we wrap it up, I have an important announcement for all the students and parents here today. The new academic year will be starting on the 4th of August 2025. We are looking forward to welcoming you all back for another exciting year of learning and growth. And that brings our event to an end. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again for being here and for your valuable feedback. Enjoy the rest of your day. Wishing all students and parents happy holidays, and to our M5 students, till we meet again. Signing out are your MCs today, Lim Shi.
But wait, we're not yet actually done. We have one final surprise for everyone, and we want all of you to join us. Our team has prepared a fun and energetic performance to the song We're All in This Together. And yes, that means everyone in the audience too. So come on, stand up, stretch out, and don't be shy. Let's dance, smile, and celebrate the spirit of togetherness one last time. So much for being a part of this unforgettable celebration. One final announcement, Fairview International School is proud to announce a major milestone. As of October 11, 2024, the school has been officially listed on the main market of the London Stock Exchange. This achievement reflects Fairview's values of credibility, transparency, and a strong track record. In light of this, Fairview invites its community to join the Fairview Family Investor Circle, Grow With Us, a pilot benefit program, offering trusted families the opportunity to invest in Fairview's future and its global mission in IB education. To support this initiative, Fairview is partnering with Public Investment Bank, whose licensed dealers will guide interested members through setting up a global trading account during an upcoming information session. All of these will be sent to particular emails as well. Right? During the session, you'll get a short presentation, a live demo on opening an international trading account, and one-to-one support from professionals. You can even fund your account in ringgit, and it will be converted automatically to GBP for trading. Simple, secure, and guided. So for full details, check on the email that will be sent to all of you. Before you leave, we would like to request that everyone drop in their votes at the exit. We hope that you had a great morning, and we will meet again in the new academic year 25-26 on the 4th of August. On behalf of everyone, thank you, take care, and see you next time. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Another one, DP? Not yet done.